Hey everyone, hope you like my new loading banner. Decided to take a page out of Proton John's book and have some fun GIFs on the loading page here for while I'm setting things up. Probably change them around monthly. So if you guys have any good GIFs that you think that you'd like to see in these corners, feel free to let me know about them. Sorry, I had some... Try not to let it slip through, but I will say that we've had some real-life issues that I think I've squared away, but I'm the sort that kind of just sits on them for a while. So I may be kind of stuck on that for at least a little bit. But I'm trying not to let it affect me. Hopefully it won't, impact the stream. So for now, let us get rid of this delightful new standby page. And pick up where we left off. In Breath of Fire 3. So, last time... Well, we're in the second half of the game now. So we have, re-found our buddy Dan. The best Shoto clone. As a young adult teen Godan. And got him out of the mines where he had been hiding out for the past few years. Went through a whole thing, and last time was specifically meeting up with the rest of the crew. We ran into Nina back over at the town of McNeil. Had some antics regarding reporting back to reporting back to the Kingdom of Windia of what happened. We went to the plant, found out that Palette was being a jerk, trying to abuse technology to bring his mother back to life from the dead, being very, very insensitive to, onion-based life forms. And, well, now we're heading... Well, we would be heading straight to the checkpoint words. Heading to the checkpoint to cross into the Eastern Lands, which is what we are heading to do now. We just kind of are further away than where we would have been, specifically because we decided to delve a little bit into what's required to unlock 4 relatively minor masters. And those are the 4 formerly children that we played hide and seek with in the first half of the game. Now they're hiding all across the world. And we spent the end of last stream finding 2 of them. And hopefully this stream we will find the other 2.
Gentlemen, the king.
Hi, Jason. Thanks for the 6-month advance, and also showing off I slightly changed. I changed that. I changed my alert for the for subscribers. It was originally just doing this little thing, but decided to change it up a little bit. Hopefully, it's enjoyable. Oh man, yeah, no, look at that. Perfect Plinko on your sub. That's some good vibes there, Jason. And a full breaking out the bubbly too. You're just going all out, huh? Have I explained to you, Jason, where I got the idea for that emote? I might have. Okay. Yeah, so a definite mood brightener. Probably repeatedly, knowing me. Just gonna groove to the music a little bit. Nice, chill tune for the overworld. Alright. If I remember correctly, one of the hide-and-seekers are actually here as well, because they're hidden in a place that connects this world with that world. Oh, I see you back there. Here's Peiko's passport. Alright. I see you back here. You're pretty good. But yeah, I've done some minor changes to the layout. I showed my new setup for the waiting page. I added a new alert, actually, as well as along with updating the subscriber one. Ah, okay. Can we just go straight there? I doubt we can. I'm curious. Are we allowed to just go straight through? Probably have to go back and check on Bade and them, see how they doing. Go let us through. Huh. Well, yeah, hopefully this will get finished on stream so you don't have to worry too much about that. Let's see here. Actually... Hey, Gar. Have you learned anything new from the few levels we got? Gar, get in here. Oh, yeah, no. The game is surprisingly finicky on AP restoring items. If you're not, going, working on the fairy village and or fishing. There are many fish that restore AP. Excuse me, sir. Have I learned a thing? Do you have anything else to teach Gar? Gar's in a very open-minded mood right now. Ah, see, now that would have been very handy against the Skull Dragon, because it'll actually one-shot him. Because he's undead. It's kind of like the whole, using a Phoenix down on undead things in various Final Fantasies. Nah. What? No one wants to learn anything. You obviously don't care anymore. That's not what we're saying. Yeah, there's the Ginatak. There's a Tyrannosaur in Final Fantasy V. I think there's one in Final Fantasy VI, but I'm blanking on which one it is. But yeah, like it's a thing that there's usually some sort of undead that you can kind of go, whoop, you gone now. Yeah. There we go. I'll just give him some gear for now. Well, yes, and I'm referring specifically towards using a Phoenix down on them, not abusing the Vanish Dune trick or Vanish X Zone if you don't want the experience in the drops. Please get on this. There we go. Well, it's like, way back during, like, when I first started streaming, I streamed, Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Ooh. Hey! New room and a new babby. Good. But in Jimmy the Pulsating Mass, there literally is a boss where if you, it's fighting two eyes, and every time you hit each eye, it'll open or close. And if both eyes are closed, it just insta kills people because you can't see, he can't see you, therefore you don't exist. What do I have? This one's developing culture. Job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You still have... all of you hunt. All of you are definitely hunting. You're fine. Okay, Quinn is our studious one. We'll put these two on that one. Continue to clear, continue to build. Let's see how they're doing in the house. Look at that. What up? They're thinking up new jobs to do. And the culture person is still stuck in the shack. Hi. Stuck in the shack. Well, can we repair my house first? That sounds very culturally appropriate. Please? Why are you leaving? Come back. Oh. Let's see what everyone has to say. Actually, it's my bit. We are Gar. Thanks, Gar. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, do you remember that? Yeah, you remember? Remember I tried to stab you? You remember that? Remember that time I tried to kill you? Do you remember? Come on. Saying that in front of poor Peiko, too. It teleports you. Oh. You mean like the nitty-gritty. Yeah, no, he's just out. Yeah. Can't really speak on that, Ray. I've not been in a position where I can speak from the angle of royalty. Alright, so I think we should be good to just hit Angel Tower. I forget if we need permission again. I don't think we do, but we'll find out. Hi, guys. But what if it was a cute onion? Fine. Now we have to fight the guards. No. They released the hounds! Thanks, guards. You know, we're just trying to get in to talk to God. You don't have to sick your dogs on us. That's very rude of you. I don't appreciate it. Gar, can you try talking to him? Yes, the time has come to return to God what God has given me. Sick dance moves. Oh. I'm going to pop and or lock it. Oh, hey, Fenris. Are you moving at 3 times the speed of a normal Fenris? After the war, after defeating the Brood, the mission complete, the Guardians. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you mentioned over in Jason's Discord that you were kind of out of it. I completely understand. I've had a bit of a day myself. Not something I'm going to delve into, obviously, because I'm trying to, not dwell too much on it. But hopefully, I'm doing this to help kind of cheer myself up, get my mind off it. Hopefully, it helps brighten your day too. God appeared before the Guardians and gave them excellent high fives for a job well done. To reward each and every one of them with their sacrifices and victory over evil. It was a really good high five. It's the highest of fives. Yes, it was a divine high five. Over in Gundam, we had the tallest goose. In Breath of Fire, we had the highest of fives. Also, apparently the Guardians, when they were changed into these forms, they are literally completely powered by this new energy. And once they relinquish it, they turn to stone. The highest of fives is so powerful it turns you to stone. It's that rockin'. I'm just imagining like effectively Gar's plan here is to call God down, for that high five and go, I'm gonna let you finish, but I have some questions. Hey God, so why did we have to punch all the dragons? They actually weren't that bad. God will not come here. Your hands are clammy with doubt. The pyramid speaks. Oh. Release me. Bring some pants. Don't make me have to get like a sensor bar I put over you. D's. Come on. There we go. And Pecos just rolls up like, what's going on up here? Pecos just was at the bottom getting some popcorn. That's a very good question, Peiko. You're fine, Fenris. God is inside each and every one of us. Oh. Need to find Geist. He is a guardian. Guardian Geist. Guardian Gar. Guardian Gerald. Guardian Jeff. Spelled Jeoff. Geo. Why did I say J? That's Geoff. Let's go to Urkentapa. Urkentapa. We usually can hear the high five from all the way down here. We'll set up the cameras again. We actually document every single high five ever done. Probably have to talk to the... No, Gar, I know you're nervous, but we need you to actually go up the stairs. Alright, the rock's already out of the way, because we pushed it before. Nice bit of, data saving. You're gonna have to keep moving it. Hello. Venerable Patriarch, God did not appear in the tower. He refused to give me the highest of 5s. I am searching for that particular individual. Be my Geist, be my Geist. Da, 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 da. Oh. There's a Guardian. Yes, don't doubt the wisdom of the god that told you just no to wholesale murder, genocide an entire race just because God said so. Yeah, don't question that. Nothing bad would ever come of that. Never question, only do. Yeah, we actually tried going there earlier. We couldn't go because the tides were too high. Back in the first half of the game, but over 4 years, apparently the tides have gotten low enough for us to actually enter this area. Peiko, of course, is still napping. They're very, very slow tides. Are you documenting the lamp there, Momo? What are you doing? Oh, you just have the directions written down. Well, tides are also kind of caused by the moon. Have we seen the moon in this game? Maybe it's a very tiny moon. Alright, I was going to save. Maybe. I do think we do see the night sky in a later, more infamous part of the game. I just forget if we actually see a moon there. Be careful, the sea level changes randomly. Be careful, there's a fish. How dare. When we talk about picking someone's brain, that's not what we mean, Slasher. Hi. Oh, right. Actually, before we do this, we have a good bit of money. And if I am right, we also have another reason to swing over here to Junktown. very... Maybe there is a... We do have a move that just moves very, very slowly. I believe... Because the last hint was a place full of oil, I think is the phrasing for it. And I believe it is here. The question is... Boat's broke. That's the way up. Stuff you'll only find here in Junktown. Okay, she actually has something better than shotgun shells, so I can get rid of that. Alright, we do have the new rod now, too. And actually, while I'm thinking about that, for just a second, here, we need some coupons! There we go. Now we can afford the bigger sword. There we go. Now you can put your ring back on, Pico. I know you like your bling, but we need you to hold the coupons for a second. Had to have you break out the coupon book. So that was one thing. Question is, am I right? And the... Oh, there you are. I see you. Hi. There we go. That's all 4 of them found. For those who weren't here at last stream, so today we found the one that was at the checkpoint and the one that's here in Junktown. The other 2 was one in Windia down in the crypt, actually. He's the one who says he's not going to go very far. He didn't go very far at all. And the other one was all the way over in the mines. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not bad. I think, if I remember correctly, they each, like, just raise 1 stat. But they also only teach 1 thing each. So they're pretty quick to knock out, too. It's just, I don't remember which one does what, and also, I think only one of them really gives anything that's particularly useful. Yeah, that sounds about right. So they're not bad ones per se, because yeah, you're basically just getting all benefit, no drawback. Unless you're going for specific builds, I guess, trying to min-max, then there might be some other masters that work better. Like, I think I still have Pico under Bunyan. Pico continues to be a punch beast. Is this gonna be the same bird? No, it's a barb bulb. It's a barb bulb that's on steroids. It's a barb bulb that's dead. Hey, Fishman. Yeah, you just said that. Thank you. So yeah, I think it's every few fights, I forget the exact number, the tide will change. And this will actually affect things because there's loot to be had. Hey, Sombrero. We're in the tide pool area. We get to deal with map mechanics. Momo, come on. There we go. Just punch the flying head. Are you just gonna explode eventually there, buddy? What are you up to? What we got in here? A sleepy frog. Heiko, this might be your friend. Observe the sleepy frog. Sleepy frog does not appreciate this. Well, we don't appreciate being tongued by a sleepy frog. Miss. Ah, fish head. Anything else? Spiker. Sleepy Spiker. Dead Spiker. Honk. Please don't honk on the onion. He doesn't like it. But yeah, now we picked up this Thunder Sword because we're in a water area, so a Thunder Element Sword is going to be a little handy. You know, just just a little bit. Give me this. Clean. Clean, clean. Oh, many sleepy. Oh no, they're trying to put my onion to sleep. Oh no, they confused the onion. That's worse. Look at that smile on that frog, though. Look at that. Goes all the way to the back legs. Please don't punch any of us. Thank you. Frog is asleep. The irony of putting a creature named Sleepy to sleep. Or maybe just making it fit. Truth in advertising. Alright. You have a high retaliation rate, so let's get rid of you first. You know, if you could land your hits, Momo. It would help. Aw, come on, Peiko. You're better than that. Oh, there. That's going to do it. I could tell because of the critical squeak. Oh, there you go. Tides are changing. I think it's 10 fights. I wasn't actually counting. But I think it's 10. Let's go see how things have changed. You know, if the bomb seeds will let us. I think it said the bomb seed is angered. The bomb seed is angry. We should probably see the tide has changed. Yep, so we cannot go down and get those treasures because the water's too high. Which sucks because I believe there are some items down here that we want. Oh. Cut the rope. There we go. Plus side, because we have this open now, we can wiggle, 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 wiggle all the way back over here to the start. But we do want the tide to go down so we can continue, if I'm not mistaken. But there was one more path back this way we can look at. As you could probably guess, considering the whole mechanic of having to get into fights to get everything in here, I would definitely... Oh no! Wow. Ouch. There we go. Good job, Bobo. Oh no. The Hypno Toad. Don't you do it, Hypno Toad. That's a skill I kind of want to... I think that's a learnable skill. That snooze. So I wouldn't mind learning it if I didn't have to worry about, you know... Pago going on a warpath and kicking everyone in the head. And now we're actually forced to go into some fights until the tide changes. Good boy. Womp. He got big. Everyone in this club getting huge. Ow. Let's see here. Well, we have a bit of downtime, I think, until tide changes, so... Oh! I learned something neat the other day. A little fun bit of information. So we were talking about cars, actually. And someone was asking what the, on an automatic car, even though it's automatic, you have, your forward, your reverse, and you have your drive. You also have 1, 2, and 3. And someone was asking, like, why is that there? What's it for? What's it do? And I wasn't quite sure either, and I got curious, so I looked this up. And my guess was close, but not quite. Because I thought, like, okay, so, drive is your basic all-range mode you put in on for your automatic, because the car will automatically shift to whatever gear is best suited for the speed you're going. And that 1, 2, and 3 would be the ones above that. Like, so 1 would be like, for an automatic, for a manual car, would be like maybe like 5th gear, 2 would be 6th gear. Like, for when you're going really fast, you want to use these instead of regular drive. And it turns out it's the other way around. It's a situation of that forces the car to stay in 1st, 2nd, or 3rd gear, which is good for if you are like pulling something or going down a very steep incline, because drive will try to automatically put you in the highest gear it can, and those other settings kind of restrict that, so you get more torque, more pulling power, and more kind of control to stay at lower speeds. Which was a neat thing. And this got brought up because I was talking with someone who has only, driven a manual. They have not driven an automatic. So they were curious about that. Meanwhile, I am one who mostly, drives an automatic, but I learned to drive stick when I got my license, because my folks were like, hey, learning to drive a stick is a good thing because, at least in the US, I would assume, car thieves don't know how to drive stick. That was the reasoning behind it. So, the idea was you would be less likely to get your car stolen. Bird's probably going to survive that, so let's take that out. Yeah, and hey, Square Bomb, yeah, so stuff like that. I was like, I didn't know that. I got curious, and I just ended up looking it up. Oh, hey, Spiker's Earth Element. Interesting. But yeah, like, it shows sometimes, how... Reminded me, like, how little I know about, other places in the world sometimes, because, like, I thought, like, I was under the impression that automatic was kind of the way to go all over. Meanwhile, in Europe, it sounds like people driving stick is still relatively common. Let me have you heal yourself a little bit here. I know I have some healing Herberts. No gear? That's a new one to me. But yeah, so it was interesting learning to drive a stick, specifically because, yes, it was a... How to word this? It was initially an idea of, hey, let's make sure, that you can't get your car stolen. Which I don't think I ever had that situation happen. Thankfully, knock on wood, it doesn't ever happen. Knock, knock, But it actually came in handy another way, because I used to be in the military, and in my one deployment, all the cars out there were stick shift. So you had to be able to drive automatic to use them properly. And that kind of helped me out. Oh, there you go. Tide's changing. As we were doing kind of escort duty. Basically, we'd have contractors come to the base, and we had to, just follow around, keep an eye on them, make sure we weren't trying to do anything shady, like, sneak stuff out for the garbage and things like that. But it also sometimes meant, like, they'd be working on something, and we had to be out with them while they worked. And that was oftentimes out in the elements. So if it was, like, really cold out, or if it was raining or something like that, you're just kind of having to just deal with it. Unless you could drive stick, because the people who, were in charge of the vehicles would be kind of going around getting people out of the cold, out of the wet. And if you knew how to drive a stick, that meant you got to be one of the people who did that. So because I knew how to drive stick from when I got my license, I was able to spend most of my time basically on vehicle duty. Especially during the colder months, when it was really cold, we're talking like, 0 degrees and such. I was getting to stay in a nice warm van when going around. Of course, I would still go out and relieve people. Oh, I was Air Force. Because car duty was basically, as I said, getting people out of the elements. So obviously, while they were in the car warming up or getting out of the rain, you were sitting out there in their stead covering for them. But it did mean that I got to spend most of my time inside the van where it was nice and warm. Though, I think some coworkers were less thrilled about the idea of having to go out and relieve people who were out in the cold. Because I remember hearing a conversation once between a couple of my coworkers who were like, they were being slow and going out and relieving people because of that. Like, I don't want to go out there. Which is, kind of really, selfish. So I made sure to let the higher-ups know that I had a couple of my fellow airmen who didn't want to, relieve their fellows and let them get out of the cold for a little bit. I usually don't like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm a stool pigeon and I'm a rat, but like something like that is just like, dude, that's kind of that's not nice. That ain't cool. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, wow, your fellow airmen are out, doing their job in the cold as it is, and your job is to, you're on that relief duty. All you're doing is you have to go out there and sit out there for maybe, 10, 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, give them some time to come back, warm up before they head out again, maybe get something warm to drink. I'm sure you can survive the cold for a little bit. You know what? I don't like this group. We're leaving. But yeah, so I literally went. Yeah, so I definitely went up to our higher up about that, and not kind of like toot my own horn, but I did appreciate when I told him that he was like, I kind of just like walked by and like, hey Sergeant, not to rat on people, but my fellow airmen are outside, freezing their butts off, and got a couple of our, who are supposed to go out and relieve them. They don't want to go out because it's too cold, and got a really good response from a good solid. Oh, really? And said Sergeant then called upon the two that wanted to just, not help. And be like, hey, can you two come over here for a minute? Oh, this is just the quick way over here. Okay. Neat. Oh. I had a feeling there was more to it than this. But there are prices over here? I want to see if there are prices. Before the tide changes. Unfortunately, I don't think that's a skill we can learn. We can't make Payco get huge and hit everyone at once. As fun as that would be. Prices over here? Is this a way out? What is this? Go away, please. I am investigating. Rude. All right. Anything interesting up here? Yeah, okay, good. Deadly Blade. Oh. Still not quite as good as the blade that we have, because we went and picked that up. But there you go. I think that's all the toys from in here. Which means we should be good to leave. And hope the tide doesn't, flood us out. Let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. And actually, just in case, pop another Healing Herbert on Momo. And if I'm right, this is the exit. Or at least the way to the exit. That's some skill on that onion. Climbing a ladder with no hands. Feet only. Final destination. Oh, jeez. Apparently, my scientists did not like the idea of a Smash Brothers joke. Anyway, I hope everyone's Saturday, at least so far, has been going well. I decided to treat myself and get myself some chicken wings and loaded fries. I like my taters like I like my bank account loaded. Oh, give me this. Gimme. Give me the candy. Aw, man, that's gross. Dot mag just fax machine is a very interesting way to put it. Okay, we've made it to the other side, and nothing's changing. Okay, so we will nap and save. But yeah, snooze I wanted to pick up because it actually is, it puts your character to sleep, but it's a way to recover AP in battle. So I may put that on, say, Momo later. Right now, Peiko can have it because it's fitting for the character. He nap. Cliff. What kind of fish are here? Octopus. And a Manilo. Well, the fish was... The ocean was mean to us, so let's take a little bit back from them. From the ocean. Also, we haven't used the deluxe rod yet. I have to get used to the timing of this one. So yeah, it speeds up as it hits the higher part of the casting power. So it's very tricksy. Any of you want this? Yes. But at least the green bar is much bigger on this one. So it's most likely that they're going to be outside the rainbow of this. So we can catch that fishy, catch that fishy, catch that fishy. Okay, technically it's not a fish, it's a cephalopod, but you know. Get back here! No. No, 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 no. Get back here. I didn't say you could leave. Very good. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh, hey. That one's blue. Blue cephalopod. Oh, you gotta have blue hair. What you got for me? A devilfish. I can be your I can be your angelfish or your devilfish. Wait, let's see here. Let's look at our fish. That's electric attack, blindness on all targets, but like I believe the big one is... Did I have actually caught any or have any on me? The fish you want to keep in mind is... I believe it's the black bass. Is an AP recovering fish. I'd have to check my fish logs. This here's Cliff. Are you on the lamb too? Meh. Actually, I think we might need actually need to have Gar in our party for this. But we can check out the rest of the town in the meantime. Hello. I don't like that laugh. He's at the end of the village. Oh, hey. What are you? I don't know. Oh, wait, I gotta read that text. This is where all them folks that don't fit in somewhere else comes to be. Like me. I like doing a good goofy laugh. Sure, we'll rest. Just make sure everyone is topped off. Keep in mind, of course, for those who may not remember, resting in camp is effectively the same as resting at an inn, unless your character has been dead at the end of a fight. What do you want? Shopping. I'm here for more shopping. Oh wow, I am really low on vitamins. Not that many. Don't go that far, Square, please. We don't want the kids crying. Though that means you probably like the picture that I have for in the upper right for my standby screen. Hold on, I'll throw it up for a second. Donnie up there in the upper right. Okay. Hello, frog. Now, there's another reference to Breath of Fire 2, I believe. You actually had a character who could turn into, who was a frogman, who could turn into a giant toad, and you use that to travel around the map. Okay, yeah, we need Gar. Gar! Unfortunately, I do not think we can change party members. Yeah. One of the downsides is it's very difficult to switch out your party members. You have to be out on the world map or in camp. It is not as easy as, say, Super Mario RPG, where you can just kind of do it whenever. I think we're going to put him on that just in case. That'll work, I guess. We'll plant ourselves a save tree to grow big and beautiful later. Hi, Gar. And we return to Cliff. No, the funny thing is, I'm looking at these, like this here. Yes, you can just walk up it, but when I look at it, I've been playing too much Pokemon. I'm like, oh, I need a Pokemon with Rock Climb. Gar, use Rock Climb! Good job, Gar. There we go. This guy says, whittling. Or carving a potato. Maybe he also wants some loaded fries. Don't you see I'm making lunch? I can make this potato loaded. Peiko's just off on the side there. Hello! We killed a bunch of supposedly very dangerous dragons en masse. I want to know if maybe that wasn't such a good idea. I'm ragging on him, but like, I mean, if your god said, hey, these things that can turn into giant fire-breathing dragons are dangerous, we need to get rid of them. That's not an unreasonable request, I would think, for most people. You're not going to go with the whole, 5-year-old, why? You try to get, full explanations. You're being told by your god, deal with this threat. You're going to deal with that threat. Run away like I did. To say hi? Maybe try one of your loaded baked potatoes? He has but one boy. Even Peiko's like, hey, that's a bit harsh, man. I require answers. Asking those stupid questions. Stupid questions? Metal Gear? That's a good point. Yeah, there's just a dead fish just sitting in the corner there. Need you to free Dace. Dace. Open the seal. For I do. Alone. That's not threatening. Peiko seemed like, I don't like this. Last time he got left with the Guardians, they tried to kill him. I feel really bad about it now. It's a lot. Well, that's what everyone else is doing. That's what Chrism is. That's a fun thing. Like, I did not think too much about when I was younger, but I realize this now is basically Chrism is fossil fuels, but instead of, dead plant matter and, dinosaurs and stuff like that, it's dragons. All the robotics here run on dragon oil. Magic dragon oil. Oh, they didn't. I mean, if you're, eradicating a race that won't fight you, at one point you'd have to wonder, is something wrong here? I don't care about God or the truth. It's too much trouble for me to bother with, That's why I want you to think this over. Talk about it with Gar outside there. And if you're really serious, if you really want to do this, come back here alone, alright? Alright. Now get on out of here. I gotta bake these potatoes. I forget if what's happening next. What happened? Talk of the past? I don't like that. I don't like how you people test me. Oh, he's stubborn. I can get that. Can I at least bring Peiko with me? Is it that important? I think it's a... Nah, I think he would like at least want to know why this whole thing happened. All right. Hi again. So about that baked potato. I want your baked potato. Tell me your recipe. For the Geist loaded baked potato. Go over there. Stab between the two braziers. Please don't mind me, doing this very evil chanting. This may seem old-fashioned to you, but it's the only thing I know how to do, okay? Okay, first, you take the potato, and then, then you cook it in the brazier for about, for about an hour. Low heat. Oh. Hi, guys. So, I was making all those jokes about, about not liking how the Guardians test us. Because, we have to deal with Geist like this. Now, first thing first is definitely taking out these torches. We want these torches gone. Because they're just going to keep doing that. No. Now, I forget if he himself has fire magic. Which is the main reason why I am... That's why I gave him the fire ring. These are very special torches, Square Bomb. Can't you see how well made they are? Now that's an interesting one. Yeah, that Sanctuary removes all buffs and debuffs on the map. So things like Shield. If I had Shield up, that would have removed it. Ow. Stop it. There we go. Well, first, one more vitamin. You gotta make sure we're taking our vitamins. Gotta stay healthy. You're still a growing boy. Oh, good. Okay, that'll work. And... gross. This'll work. Howling! Oh, he confused me. How dare. Oh! Do you mind? Yeah, see, I can yell too. Right back at you, buddy. There we go. So, unsurprisingly, he's fire element, so he's weak to ice. Oh! So we're just gonna claw him to pieces. There it is. Oh, wait. I thought that was... I could have swore that was fire element. That's why I had the fire ring on him. Okay, it is. Huh. You figured the fire ring would, Yeah, I forgot about that. I guess he's had enough of me, Oh, come on! Rude. Oh, he survived it. Good. Get one more claw in. Take that. Howling! Howling Blaster! Ta-da! Just stumbled into him, bumped and ran his head into the bottom of his chin and knocked him out. Good job, Dan. It's me again. You frosted my taters butt good, boy. Why would you, like, that just seems like a really bad plan. I died the day I became a guardian. Blech. I wonder, is this power what God feared? Did everyone actually like my baked potatoes? Or is the real power of the brood the ability to make allies out of enemies? Is the real brood the friendships we made along the way? Oh, we could have had two of them. Can you at least teach Gar Corona? I think that'd be really handy. Or at least how to make those baked potatoes. No. Before that, and this is something you want to do now, because if you don't... Oh, I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm confused. Check... This sounds morbid. Check the body. Once you leave, his dust gets swept away. You know, someone comes in with a broom, something, and you lose access to this. It's pretty good. Throw that out there. It's not bad. Also, by the way, now we have resistances to 3 elements now. Fire, ice, and lightning. That we can swap around as needed. So that's gonna be handy. Unfortunately, we don't have to go through the caves again. We just run right over them. What kind of fish are here? Famous for the big ones. Victory fishing! Get ready. Catch fishies. You, I see you. Come here. No? Rude. But what if frog? What if baby frog? What if a frog is 3 times faster than other frogs? You. What? No! My frog! My frog! My baby frog! I lost my baby frog. Ooh, bream. Yes. Come here. No, no. Get back. What? Wow, I am failing. Oh. I am doing terrible at fishing today. Stupid fishy. It's because I'm not singing the Catch That Fishy song. Catch that fishy, catch that fishy. Catch that fishy, catch that fishy. Gonna have to replace that frog? I'm gonna have to replace that baby frog. Hey, no, I saw you going for it. Come here. There we go. There we go. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Get that fishy. Get that fishy. Get that fishy. Actually, I think we can actually see fishing data. HP, HP, AP. Rainbow trouts are AP. Sea breams are AP. So yeah, catching some sea bream and black porgies Not a bad idea if you're running into AP issues. Especially for, you know, Dan, just because Dragon Forms eat through AP so quickly. Especially if you're spending as much trying to get as powerful as it can be. There we go. I think that's we already lost a baby frog, so and we got ourselves some AP fish. That should be fine. Actually, how much AP does that restore? How much do I get for a bream? Oh, just 5? Yeah. There are better fish. Black porgies, I think, give like 10 or 20. Honestly. So what does everyone think of our fishing trip? I was just fishing, Momo. Though I guess fishing would be a lot easier if I turned into a dragon and just jumped in and, like, if I went, like, electric form, jumped into the water and just used, like, thunder breath. Much easier to catch all the fish. Oh, he said the thing! Yay! Please don't refer to me in the third person. I'm right here, Nina. Peiko, what do you think about this? Nope. It's interesting. Peiko kind of like... Peiko doesn't talk, so you get situations like this where he kind of like... He's used as like... as Dan's sounding board. He just kind of like has his thoughts while looking at Peiko, just kind of relaxing. It's like, no... thinking to yourself while you're tending to your plants, to your bonsai tree or something like that. It's very zen. But yeah, it shows you how much, like, going back to that Geist fight, that kind of shows you how much, like, I don't remember. Like, I'll remember some things, not other things. Like, I remembered he's fire element. I remember take out the torches. Like, even though if, you know, the fight tells you very quickly, hey, you should probably deal with those torches because you're watching it heal him every turn. So that, you know, even if I had forgotten that, it's not, like, hiding the idea that this is something you need to do. But, like, him having a fire attack himself, I remembered. The fact that dragon forms... supersede your equipment? I didn't remember. Can Peiko go through? Oh, cool. We didn't even need Gar there to have us swim. Let's go, Peiko. So we know where Dace is because we saw her. I actually purposely went over and checked out her room when we were first here. So she's been here a while. Probably as long as this goes. That's very depressing. That's why we're getting depressed. There we go. Here's Dace. Does anyone have any pants? A blanket? Something? Is the pyramid going to turn to pants? Are these pyramid pants? She gonna do the worm? Guardian. Guardian, come closer. Ha! 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 You big oaf! You boneheaded Guardian! What did you think you were doing? Entombing me in this temple for 500 years! I have half a mind to blast you into orbit! I love Days. Also, I like Ryu here. That's a very good... They are comfy and easy to wear. Oh, just look where he's punching her. Look where she's punching him. Oh, that is not good. Right in the spear and fireballs. Oh. What have you done? What do you think you're doing, you buffoon? Idiot! Absolute moron! I wonder if this is kind of saying, you know, the whole idea of, hey, maybe you should not just take things at face value, even with faith. Or it could just be the whole, aw, poor Dan. Dan would like her to have some pants on. Still one left. Apparently he's a red dragon. Look at that. First things first, Guardian. Pants! Oh. Also, the dead dragon screaming from below. But also pants. Bye. I mean, is there another volcano to the west that we don't know about? And away we pay-go! Oh. I don't know if we should be worried that there's an enemy type called Tricker on the Shrine of God. That seems a little bit too on the nose. Don't you think? Anyway. We head back to Mount Zublo. We actually can't run through it. We have to enter. So we'll need Ryu in front, or Dan in front for this. Hi guys. Because where she's talking about is right here. Welcome to the mirror world. Actually, you're just here. There you go. She's actually a Naga. Now, here's a fun little thing for those who aren't aware. You can make the joke, but don't. Because if you make that joke, you can't get her as a master. And Dace has very, very powerful magic. Oh, hi, Gar. Gar, settle down. She's too weak to do it now. Otherwise, she could probably just like bloop us there, like how she came over here to begin with. I'm going, Dad, I'm going to make you what the kids call woke. First, you need to put on this tinfoil hat. Ouch! Prana. North. Far north. Across the sea. Our next destination. We have Gar swim us there. You guys screwed up once. Don't do it again. But yeah, so. Must be feeling your age as well, sister. Hold on.
What happened?
You weren't even here earlier, Nina. Peiko was here. Where'd Peiko go? Did Peiko go in there? Is Peiko still in there? Did we trap Peiko behind the glyph? Where's my onion, Nina? So, getting a boat, we know where we need to go. That's pretty obvious. However, I want to check something. Peiko back in the party. We want our onion. And Peiko, talk to Tree. See how Nina's doing. You still haven't learned anything from Yggdrasil. Ugh. Well, I guess that makes sense. I technically have not been using her. I might have to, if I'm going to do any off-screen grinding, I might have to off-screen grind her some levels. If we're going to put her under Dias. Alternatively. But what if Momo? What if Momo? I actually have not unlocked Emitai yet. I did not have the money to give to him. Hello. Can Momo learn things from you yet? More things? Talk to the fairy, Momo. Fairy secrets. There we go. That's what we wanted. That. Shadow Walk. That's a skill that helps deal with Momo's poor Momo's accuracy problem with her cannon. What if we just ignored it? What if? So I'm going to check something real quick. Okay. Actually, there's something else we need to check in on. Since we're on this side of the world again. Because we have Ryu / Dan / Ken / Akuma. Ah, still not enough to learn the other skills yet, I guess. All right. Thoughts. I'm having thoughts. Looking over the master's list and seeing if there are any changes I want to make for right now. Can I get you yet? Do I have all the items for you, is the question. Do boo 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 do 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 do. Okay, yeah, so it's after, so I should be able to do it now. And grab Hachio. So we're gonna grab Hachio. Not a problem, Fenris. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. Hopefully you have a good rest. Sleep well, my friend. Enjoy a good nap. Yes, can I go in, please? No? Rude. Do I need Nina? Do I need Nina again? Ugh. Oh. I am missing one of the fish anyway, so I need an angler, which I do not have. Alright, well, he's a guy I may mess with later. Alright. What do I need to catch an angler? Thanks, Wiki. It's a blank page. It's like... Angler item. No text, nothing. Great, wonderful, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh well. Let's return to Rapala. And not worry about it. Need a boat, so we're here, back in Rapala. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, let's talk with the guild master. He is over here, if I recall. Still in the same spot after 4 years. How long is this lunch meeting? Even over to Junktown to get this ship. Okay. Good information. We should go check in on Bade, see how he's doing. And everyone else. How's Zig? How's all of them? Oh, they're not even over here. Just no, all turned into sea lice. Ah! In all seriousness. Oh, no, there, here he is. I'm pretty sure, I mean, yeah. They're not your kids, Zig, so of course it's not going to turn out like you. But still, baby! Baby! Look at that baby. Aww. It's a baby girl, too. Aw, look at the baby. Look, Peiko, it's like you, except human. Wow, that came a lot, sounding a lot more mean than I thought it should. Ah, sorry. It's another baby. It's another baby. Sorry, Peiko. Peiko's an onion baby, and that's a person baby. Both are adorable. Sorry about that, Peiko. You know I love you. Here, take out your frustration on this bug. There we go. So now the actual the first actual time we need to oh. Is this another one where we have the other spot where we have to go through here every single time? Ugh, whatever. But while we're here, let's go ahead and just unlock Dace and see if she's okay, we can't do it yet. She's like Fenris, she's taking a nap. So we'll hope she's having a good nap too. Fairy Village, how you doing? We've done a little bit of back and forth since the last time we went by. Anything new? Three babies. Another hunting baby. Ah, merchant requires a good blue bar. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me! No, I'm giving you something to do, and right now that thing is get out of the way. I got nothing but the best. Like a stick. Look at my cool stick. It's progress. And now she is a friend. And there's a couple bucks in the tree. Anyway, here's the first official time we actually have to go to Junktown. Every other visit we've done has just been for the heck of it to get equipment and find a hide and seeker. But this is the first time we actually need to be here. Oh wow, Bade's the guildmaster now. Give me back my boat! Now we have access to this area, which has all sorts of fun stuff, like this roof. Has this fellow. Hello. Tell me if you figured it out, dude. I also enjoy fishing. Book? Can I look at your book? Take a look in a book? There's some candy. The huh? Gene. Another swallow eye. Actually, does not, let's see here. Do we have any fun ones? I know about that one. We're still missing that one. Oh, we do. We can now make one of the fun special ones, other than Trigon. Wait, hold on. What genes do I have so far? We have Miracle. We have Grows. We have Thorn Reverse. Fusion. I am just looking for seeing if there's some fun ones that I can show off. I think we still, yeah, so we have Miracle, which is good. That gives us access to 3 of them that I can show off. Here, let's just get into a random fight and see if some of these dragon forms work like I think they will. Oh, so we could probably use some combat anyway. So. And also, fun fact, you can just see ones that you've done before and save them as special ones. But according to this, plus this new one we just got, if we become a mysterious, or if we have a mysterious miracle, also I need to fix our formation again later. Is a special chonky form, the Mammoth. You can get even bigger. Mammoth not large enough. Become larger. Also a high reprisal rate, so. Very big! Aw, oh, come on! It's because of the stupid blindness. Rude. Of course you blind him and I want to have him do a dumb thing. How dare. How dare! How dare! We'll get there eventually. Go away. Thank you. So rude. I swear. Anyway. Let me put our formation back to what should be, which is Peiko in the front to ruin everyone's day. And look for that item on the map, since we're here. So that was one. And we can now we can take that and we can save it. There you go. Now we will always have that one accessed if we need it. Next, again, we go for Miracle. And we're going to boost it even further with Thorn. And then we'll reverse it. Swap that, reverse it. Oh, or we'll not. Oh, or we won't, because it attacked Peiko. Oops. Peiko took issue to that. Oh, there's a bag. Give me that. Ah, delicious vitamins. We do love our ground vitamins. Oh, this could work. And it didn't remember it, so we have to do it again. Miracle, Thorn, reverse. Don't do that! Peiko's very particular on who he lets touch him, just so you know. Wildfire. Yes. I think putting Dan to a goofy little... That said, 15 HP just hit for 825 for the charge. Glass cannon much? There you go. Those are two of the new dragon forms two of the special dragon forms that we now have access to. One with all the HP, and one with some HP, but very dangerous still. So we are going to save that one as well. There we go. Good times. Another thing we should probably do . Here we go. Oh, right. I forgot. She has Shadow Walk now, so she's going to have fun times later. But for now... let us give Dan snooze. monopolize on Nina. Gar. Let's swap that. You can have disembowel. Ray gets flying kick. And there we go. That should be good, I think. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, no, he can keep that for now. But yeah, Wildfire, as I recall, has low HP but very high defense. Because keep in mind, Charge is a defense-based attack. So hitting for 800 damage. Yeah, low HP, but you have to be able to do enough damage to actually, you know, get through the defenses to hit that HP. Good stuff. Now, before we got detoured, best fish in the world, you say? Later. Please stop teasing me with fish. It's a wharf for ships. And so up there is doing more welding. Any prizes hidden around corners? Always gotta check. Got prizes for me? Ship pods. It's going to Steel Beach, huh? Anything interesting back here? Nah. Always gotta check. Never know what fun things are around. Hi. It's been 4 years. Haven't you fixed the boat yet? We're really becoming so soon. We were expecting you to be here in 5 or 6 years. Hi, we're here there. I mean, if that's what your guildmaster tells you to do. But nah. Hi, Bade. How's it going? You keeping up your training? Yes. Once again, we require boat. But boat broken. Boat 4 years broken. Paco does not approve of this. No, before we do that, little hermit crab there. Anything back here? This is a nook that you feel like there'd be prizes behind it. Or where you'd have like a hide and seek character being behind. So it's sad that you go there and it's like, nope, there's nothing there. Sadness. There's a guy fishing over here though. How's it doing? But yeah, no. We're talking about repairing stuff, so obviously that means... Hi, Momo. She's an engineer, so she solves practical problems. Not like philosophical conundrums like the Brood and God. But boats? She can fix boats. And we get back to Momo's music. It's been a while since we've heard this. Them high-techy types call it an engine. That's our Momo. It's Momo's memo. So there you go. That's what we need, apparently. Well, fixing the lighthouse was really just beating up a monster and turning the switch. This is actually, you know, repair work. Anyway, so now we are down a Momo, unfortunately. Peiko's hiding. He's shy. Hello. Can't sail yet? Oh. What? You're gonna be looking for the pots. Well, you guys aren't doing it. Hoobadoo. Sneezy parcheesy. I had a grandfather whose favorite thing to do was when someone sneezed, he'd clap his hands in the air and go, "Ah, just missed it." I don't know if anyone else had a grandfather that did that. It's here. I got an idea. Let's here we go. Nina, I need you to steal all the experience. As the skill says, steal all the experience. I am the princess. All the XP is mine. I've claimed it. Dan doesn't care about your defense. Oh, is that all? Aw. Nina, no. There we go. She learned lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Magnifico.
Man. Can we actually get some, like, monsters that are worth some actual experience? It's not that great a victory. I will take a vitamins, though. I will not turn down more vitamins. This could work, actually. Let's see here. You know what? Here. All of you, take a nap. Heiko says take a nap. All of you. Wah! Nap time for all of you. Heiko's orders. That's a bit better. Oh, bag. What's in the bag? Ammonia's in the bag. It's just a sack of ammonia. That seems ill-advised. Here, buddy, would you like a sack of ammonia? You can use it to clean your bathroom. Yes. Okay. Anything else? Okay. We'll steal from that beach. Let us in. Hi. What do you mean you said? We just got here. Yes. Fortunately, we don't need, like, to give him any proof. We just like, hey. But now, that whole searching around thing, very handy once more, because, you get to, look around for parts like this. Though I don't know if we can do that yet. First things first, more candy. Oh, that's gonna give us some more fun stuff. Mutant. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Let me go in here. Ah, the 4-man. He's greater than the 3-man, but less than the 5-man. Hello. Yes. How dare. Well, once again, Peiko and Ryu apparently are not strong enough for whatever this guy needs, so let's get our resident bulky strong man into the party. Get in here, Gar. Let's see what everyone has to say about this. More machines. I mean, everyone has their hobbies. Yes, well said. You tell him, Peiko. Yes, Gar, we are right there. Don't worry, Gar. We know where we're going. I think I have the Thunder Ring on Gar, so I think Gar should be fine. Especially since he has this new spear. Actually, he doesn't have that on. Here. Put that on just in case. I think the... It's good to have some resistances around. Did someone call for Big McLarge Huge? I have one Big McLarge Huge here. Is he over here? No, wrong way. I forgot my directions already. Hello, I am also large. Yes. I know all about fighting. He looks pretty buff. Gar's like, what did I just get myself into? Now, why couldn't Peiko or Ryu do... Well, okay, Peiko doesn't have hands, so... I guess that makes sense. White flag. Heel pull. Okay. Good. The red flag. There you go. Wow, these are very finicky ropes. Okay. Hey, stop it. Didn't make it slip. Look at that, you're making the onion worried. Way to go. You worried the onion. Let's pull that rope! Fantastic rope pulling minigames. What? I didn't... Way to go. Shut up! Did I mash one too many times for it to work? Way to go. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Or did you just screw it up just to upset me? Man. thrilling rope pulling adventures of Gar. Okay, so if you stop clicking X entirely, okay, that's why it's doing it, because I'm stopping to keep from going too far ahead, rather than slowing my presses, and that's counting as goofing off. Alright, thanks, okay. So, yes, I know how to do this form, and I did not realize that actually stopping, you know, even after doing pulling. Ugh, okay. It's been a while. At least this isn't like Breath of Fire 4, where actually the mini games, scoring well in mini games is actually used for something, an actual mechanic. There we go. Sorry about that. We caught us a fish. Yes, you tell him, Peko. Now, mutant, huh? Well, we'll worry about that later. For now, we'll just smack him around a little bit. Bone dot. Oh, right. It actually, I thought instead of life draining, it actually damages Gar every turn. That's what that was. That's what it means. How dare. I always forget if this fish is a lightning element or not. Well, there's our answer. Let's see here. Wow, ouch. We have Dan on healer duty here. Keiko, no! Oh, Keiko's fine. The onion's fine! Just a little shock, he's still good. Rude. You punch onion, onion punch you. Yeah, like... I feel like this thing has an elemental weakness, but I can't remember what the life of me what it is. And we don't have the character that can actually tell us that. So that's a skill Momo has. But we're fine. You know, unless people keep missing like that. Gar. Not talking about anyone in particular. Gar. Fish punched. Oh hey, a fish head from a fish. More importantly, let us collect the loot. And now we can actually start collecting the parts. In the meantime, though, let us go change up our party. And, oh, right, here. You know what? Fine. If you're going to make us walk really slow. There. Let's put Nina back in the party so we can get her some levels. And then rest up and be ready to go. Camp. Welcome to camp. Change party members. Gar, get out of here. It's now Nina's time. We're gonna get Nina caught up with some levels. If I remember correctly, the guy who's trying to pick up the new fishing stuff, if you hit the highest rank of fishing and talk to him, I believe he gives you like the best rod in the game, I think, along with a fountain pen, which I think is unlimited skill link usage. But I may be mistaken. do not wholly recall. Anyway, so we have that memo from Momo, the Momo memo. The memorable memo from Momo. Fortunately, we cannot look at it to make sure we have the right parts. But, you know, if we just go around grabbing everything, we should be fine, right? That is a part we don't need. This part, though, is this a part we need? It might be a part we need. That looks like a part we need. What about you? You a part we need? Hey, that's a part we need. That's a part we need. Give me that. Part G. We need three part Gs at least. We need many Gs. Ah, bolts. The upgrade versions of nuts. We've gone from nuts to bolts. As one does. Nice try. That is a skill we want to learn, though. Because we have Fire Strike, you definitely will want Frost Strike, too. Pot D. Definitely need 2 of those. Bolt archers, you say? Ow. How dare. Can you stop shooting the onion? I say, despite the fact that punching the onions to complete is the whole reason behind this lineup. Look at those numbers. Those are some good numbers. The letter H. Oh, we can't open that door. We're not allowed. It's locked. Not even ray picking locked. How dare. Oh. Nina didn't even get a chance to monopolize. All right, now it's time for fun with cranes. There's the second one of those we need. There's another item. That'll cover that. That'll get us those pieces, which we definitely want. If I remember correctly, there's also still stuff down here. Like this. Part E. And this treasure chest, which is far more important. Because of all that. It has increased resistances to a lot of things. Definitely don't miss that robe of wind. Okay, that. There's the second one of those we need. Grab one of these. So that's one of those we need. And it looks like we need to lower this one bit just so we can get that last piece. Oops. It's fine though. No big loss. There we go. Wait. Doesn't seem right. One more. There we go. No random battles while we're down on this floor, though, at least, so we don't have to worry about, you know, combat interrupting our collectathon here. Part F. There we go. That's the part in the upper left there. So that should be everything. We've grabbed literally every piece that they have here, so if we are missing something, I don't know what to tell you. Show us your trick. That's not the trick I was talking about. How dare. Oh, better. Frost Strike? That's no Frost Strike. Yeah, have some berries. You've earned it. Yeah, I don't think we can go any further into the boat, so that's everything. How dare. No, not jump. Please not jump on the bolt. As amusing as that would be. There we go. That's getting some more number up there. I think that's all the boat parts we need. Do a quick check, make sure there's... Oh, hey! Give me that. I will have every part. I will obtain all parts. No part left behind. Actually, we have another dragon form I think we can show off now because we have mutant. That I held off on using elsewhere. So with mutant, you get well, first we use the mystery gene. Then we use the mutant gene. And just a random one. Let's go with sure. Pygmy dragon! Look at him! Look at him! Pygmy dragon! Oh. Ah, I do love a good panakia. Alright, I can't. Eh. There you go. This time we're gonna see what Pygmy does. No, unless Peiko punches out this trigger. Okay, we're fine. Look at the little guy. I love him. Squeak! Okay, now you can kill him, Peiko. Laser! That's Pygmy Dragon. Ta-da! Okay, now we can get out of here. Because I think for the next one we need Trance for a lot of the other neat ones. And we do not have Trance yet. Yeah, Trance will get me the other two fun ones. But for now, we'll just turn all these parts into Momo and see what she thinks about them. Hey Momo, we brought you the stuff. Momo. There's one. There's two. Oop. I didn't want to back up that far. Yes. We don't need that. Got those. That covers those. That's that. Is that not one of the pieces? That's almost everything. I'm missing two pieces. Here, just take all of it. So we're missing another box and another L piece, and I don't know why Or how I missed those. How dare. I'm just doing a terrible showing of this part of the game, aren't I? I'm screwing up the rope pull. I'm missing parts. I'm getting Dan breathed on by Geist with his fire form while in Ice Dragon mode. I don't think he grabbed any parts here, so I guess I just missed some on the beach. Which means we need to head back and see where I missed them. There's none on this map, Rhett. Nothing here, nothing hidden. Nothing on the beach that I missed. Walking on the beach, do. Walking on the beach, do. Wherefore are parts? Parts, where are you? Maybe there was more of the ships I just completely ignored in my goofing off. Wouldn't put it past me, honestly. Actually, here. Does mean more XP for Nina. Potentially. Even if she can't monopolize it, because stuff like that happens. Can't go that way yet because that door is locked from the other side. How dare. Rude. Once you learn Frost Strike, you're done, buddy. Honestly. I don't even have to worry about this anymore. Yes, that. That's the thing we're trying to learn, yes. Something I missed down here that I am not recalling. Or maybe the parts are just like in spots I just didn't look at. Which is also quite possible. Before I get too wrapped up in playing with the switches again. Make sure they just aren't in obvious spots. Oh, there's a piece. I see one. That's one of them. So we're just missing one more L block. Where is that missing L block? Where's that elbow block? Is it back here? L block, where are you? Anyone seen an L block shaped like an L? Need it to finish this project. I'm looking for Mr. Elliot Block. Have you seen him? Mr. Elliot Block. Oh, I missed that one, but okay. Okay, I'm feeling dumb. It's making me upset. Where are you, L Block? This place isn't that big. You should not be having this much trouble finding it. Oh, it's because it's right here. There. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ugh. Like, the looking around mechanic is nice, but it can also be a pain in the neck for things like that. Like, at least now I know we have everything. Momo, we got you every piece of gear that is... Every piece of scrap we could find. You got everything now. All scrap has been obtained. Let's see if we can get one more fight for Nina, get her at that level. Bolt! Don't you do it. Please stop hitting Nina. Dan does not appreciate that. There we go. Now you're useless to me. Nope, she's awake now. She's been frozen awake. This is one very evasive bolt. Who apparently really has it out for Nina. There we go. That's a bit better. Here. There we go. Oh, she has some nice HP, though. Alright. Okay. Momo, I think we got it now. Please give us our gold sticker. This is all your fault. Yes. Have everything. Ba-dum-bum. Yes, talk to Peiko. Peiko did this. I made this, says Peiko. Start the engine. I'm honestly surprised that they don't have like any like sailboats. Aye, aye, sir. At least we get some good boat music. As our little Lego shoe sails its way back to port. Sailing. What do you think? Oh, fine. I mean, you said we have a little ways to go. Why can't we tell you now? See? Legs. Hey, Gar. I mean, it breaks down a lot, so... Anyone down here? Nope, no one hanging out in the engine room. Honestly, I'm surprised Momo isn't down there just keeping tabs on things. Hey, guess what Peiko's doing? Just having a good nap. Hey, Nina. Well, you see. You know about that there black ship? I mean, that's the current plan, Nina. What's that? It's some sort of darkly hued ship. You say that, but... Hello, darkly hued ship. You're having a few rendering issues, aren't you? Our shipping lanes off one boat. Considering that they can't, I mean, because, you know, it's not like... I have a feeling that if they had other boats, they would have, you know, let us use them or have mentioned the other boats. But we only see this one, so it makes me feel like their shipping lanes is the shipping, all the lanes for one boat. Good. Wait! Sig's here to flex on him. I'ma sail this boat. This here's my boat. At least he's not just talking the talk. He apparently walks the walk, so... Well, first, now that we got that done, let's, baby. You couldn't refuse giving you our one boat. Aw, baby's name is Shade. So you have Shadis plus Bade is Shade. Baby Shade. I forgot whether or not they tell you the baby's name. There you go. Baby Shade. Yes, please. Any more news? Oh, wow. A lot of stuff. Hello. An in and question mark. Soap is really bad, just like at everything. It's worrisome, honestly. Yeah, let's put soap on. Here, you help out over here. Actually, here. Soap, you hang out with Soro. There we go. Place is a little bigger now. Nothing but the best waistcloth. It's one really good waistcloth. Over here. She also apparently has nothing but the best. Berries! And we out.
Hey, everyone. Take that little rickety boat and try to sail across the sea. What did Ray say about the boat? That's Peiko for you. He's just a happy boy. I can see that. You know what? I think we'll stick with Nina in the party for a little bit. Change it up. The plant team is my usual go-to of Momo and Peiko, just because they're just very good all around, I feel. Well, Momo is just a good all-rounder, and Peiko makes a good frontline tank. That, you know, they keep forcing me to put back into place, but... everyone else has their uses. I have heard that people say that, you know, I think I mentioned this when we first got Peiko, but I've heard people say that Gar is basically a straight improvement over Peiko. I refute that. But that's me. Oh, right, now we just have a save book right here. Hi, Zig. Yes. And now we have the boat. Our creaky, shaky, clunking boat. Yes. Where do you want to go? The outer sea. Are you sure? Yes. Well, maybe you should talk to everyone to make sure. We all want to go out to the outer sea. Zig. There you go. Now Momo's down here. Hi, Momo. What do you think? Alright. Peiko, of course, just enjoying a nap. And Nina's out here enjoying the breeze. There. I just talked to everyone. We all are talking about going across the ocean, Zig. Yes. Across the ocean, Zig. Yes, Zig. Cheesemanies. Well, I mean, you still had us confirm it like 4 times. Whee! But yeah, no, we actually can control the ship a bit now. So we're gonna go
We're gonna take a break over here at Parch first. Yes, I see you've caught a sea louse. Da ship, da ship! Don't poke the sea louse, kid. Let's see that again. He's gonna do it. He's gonna poke it. It's all they eats. Oh, there you go. That's pretty useful. This place is full of puppies and kittens. You can catch fish out on the ocean, presumably. The legendary mariner, you say? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the lady. I like to talk to the nice lady. Please move. I want to go to the all-for-one shop. Ran by many fish. Ah. This fish is guarding a coin. That seems rude. Tiger Claw! Sure, I think we can give her an upgrade. There we go. Gear up a little bit. Though eventually I do need to actually grind for the 10,000 Zenny for Amitai. By the way, you can camp on the boat. It's just... So everyone's reacting the same as on land. Just, Ray's not happy because he's seasick. No, that's enough. Yes. I've actually never checked out resting on the boat before that, as far as I can remember. Oh, right. And I knew there was a thing. You can press the circle button to make to use the engine to go a little bit faster. But for now, we are going to the outer sea. Oh, that's what happens if we run out the engine. We overheat. Away we go! We're almost there. almost there across the ocean, or almost there to the outer sea? Because there we go. Yeah, no, this is the outer sea. You're almost there to the outer sea. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Ray's not happy. Peiko's definitely not happy. Peiko was just enjoying a good nap before that all happened. Really big waves. Nina's got a plan. Or she's just upset. The legendary Marina. Many legends have kernels of truth. There you go. Tell us about the legendary Mariner. I mean, that town we just visited. Now, Zig. Jeez, please. All the bread I can eat. What's wrong with the mayor? Yes. Because it's there. Oh, hey. Thanks for the cash money. Bye! Here we go. The mayor's house. From Central India. How dare you feed me for me telling you stories? Well, obviously he's giving us a clue there. He's from Central Windia. He mentioned the Makis River. Also, fun fact, even if you're running into a wall, your engine will still go down if you're holding down the circle button. You're not moving, but you're still burning engine just to run into the wall. Fun stuff. Okay, so they're actually going to have multiple boats. Good to know. One more look at the baby. And going this way because it's a faster way out. We get to go all the way back to Central Windia to see what we do with the mayor here. Nah, he specified specifically Central Windia. And above that, the Makus River. We stopped by it for a moment, but there's a house here. Which is a very pretty cat. It's Miyuki! Or Likov? Okay. Shisu. Mackerel. You don't even know you're eating fish. Mackerel? So we gotta get a mackerel from west of here. So, a rice tree. Feeding her. Coffee house's vinegar. It's like a mustard. It is. Squeeze it together. And there we go. So our next challenge is fish. Shaly seeds. Shaly seeds. Shaly seeds. Oh no, a caterpillar. Ah, caterpillar. Shaly seeds. Plus side, you get about 12 Shaly seeds per hit, so it's not like we're doing this one seed at a time. How are we looking now? 90. More Shaly seeds. Get out of here, birds. I need more Shaly seeds. There. A full stack of Shaley seeds. Next. This fishing spot suddenly appeared. And some strange, mysterious fish that we've never heard of before. It's my original fish, blackerel. If I remember correctly, a basic worm still gets it. If I remember mackerel stuff correctly. This is gonna be fine, a good one. You. That looks like a mackerel. Holy mackerel! The one mandatory fishing in the game. Get that fishy! Get that fishy! Get that fishy! All other fishing is optional. This is the only time you actually have to fish.
Very good. Great.
Look at that good mackerel. There we go. So we got ourselves the mackerel. We got ourselves the Shaley seeds. Let's go get the vinegar next, because that's going to require the least running through maps. Because it's right here. I think we looked at this before, but I could be mistaken. But I think I showed off this well over here. It is apparently full of vinegar. Oh, right. It's... Right. It's another, we need a Gar... Gar, we need you yet again. Hold on. I do think Gar is probably required for the most main story things like this. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Fenris. Hopefully it was a good nap for you. We're being sidetracked because we need to learn about the legendary mariner. And the only guy who knows about it is who lives in a fishing village, and he has decided randomly that he hates fish and will not talk to anyone until, you know, that somehow gets resolved. So we're going to get him to stop hating, or get him deal with his fish problem by teaching him to eat fish. Apparently. Hi. I get that a lot. Hey, does this game look familiar? Or with triangle. Back and forth. Oh. 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Wiggle it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da! I got vinegar! No. So there we go. We are currently... We have our mackerel. We have 4 vinegar. Got ourselves a boatload of Shaley seeds. We have horseradish, but I'm going to go grab us a little bit more just in case. Because, surprising no one, if you screw up on making the shisu, you're using materials. You have to keep using more and more. Gar, get out of here. Nina, get in here. So we're going to go to where we can get more horseradish. I did grab a little bit the first time we were there, if anyone remembers that one. But I have a feeling having extra is going to be what we want. So, get to have the fun of going all the way back this way. Back through Mount Levitt. Wow, they always go straight for the caster types with that mind flay, don't they? That's enough out of all you. Please stop pecking Nina. Oh wow, that sucker has a lot more HP than I expected. Well, let's take a moment to heal up Nina. Wow! What? Okay. Oh right, she's under Yggdrasil. One of Yggdrasil's hidden things is it gives you a fire weakness. I completely forgot about that. I was like, why did it do so much damage? That's why. Oh, there we go. There's some good experience. Actually, are we in the right formation? Because that seemed really weak damage for Peiko. Oh, no. Once again, it changed my formation back to normal. Ugh. Whee! I thought the damage looked low. Princess of Windia kicked in the face by a random bandit. News 11. So, for those who may have forgotten or were not there for it, the forest that they talk about where you can get the horseradish is all the way over here. It's Ochre Road. Are 3 triggers gonna kick her in the head this time? There's 1! Oh, that one didn't go for her. Their mistake. Yeah, no. Only one of them had the right idea. There we go. Now, the horseradish should be over here. Eden eats numbers anyway, so this isn't too bad. Let's at least get her closer to everyone else. She's been a bit behind for a while. Here we go. Horseradish. The only annoying thing about the horseradish is if you want to collect a bunch of it, you have to basically... That's the only 3. And they're 1 for 1, so we have 6 horseradish. So it probably would, so it would have been really weird and kind of defeat the flow a little bit if I had suddenly during when we were first here, after hey, you get back here! If I was just randomly ducking in and out after chasing off the were-tiger, just collect horseradish for no reason. But wrong area. Shoot, I thought that was Ochre Road. Oops. I was mashing buttons. But yeah, when you actually come here, if you play through the game yourself, the first time you stop by Ochre Road, just to avoid having to come do this later, just run in and out of Ochre Road a couple times and collect some horseradish. The hope is I'm going to get it right first time, so that, I don't need all the extra material I'm getting. But in the end, it may just be better to be, to be safe, because if I get it wrong and I need more horseradish, having collected a bunch of it now avoids having to spend all the time running back over here later. Or that's the hope, anyway. Actually, is there another spot here that has more horseradish?
I feel like there should be another spot over to the left that might have more. Let me double check that, just so we're not running in for 3 every single time. You. Double blow is actually pretty good. Give me your delicious experience. Thank you. There we go. Some more horse? Yeah, no, there's not more. You know, if there was more, I would have collected more the first time I was here. So yeah, that's the only 3 horseradish. It's honestly the most obnoxious part of this to get. The fish, you need 1. You can catch it with a worm. The vinegar, you get 6 for doing the dumb little mini game. The seeds are the easiest because you just kick a tree until you're, you know, because you get 12 per kick. It's just the horseradish that is troublesome. Yeah, it's also a strange little fetch quest here, because, you know, we've already done, you know, oh hey, you went to the tower. Okay, well, you can't, you know, you can't talk to God yet. You gotta go talk to Geist to free this naked woman. So you have to go across the tide flats to talk to Geist, and you have to fight Geist to free Race, and then Race is like, oh, well, I could take you, but I'm too weak now, so you're gonna need a boat anyway. So you go to get your boat, and like, oh, the boat's broken over here. We need parts for it. Go get the parts. Okay, well, before you can get the parts, you have to prove that you're strong enough to pull a fish. And once you're proved strong enough to pull a fish, you can collect the parts. And then finally you get your boat, and then, oh no, that boat's not good enough. You need a different, better boat. Because spoilers, obviously the boat that we have isn't good enough, so we obviously are going to need a different boat. Fortunately, Momo cannot, like, supercharge the boat and make it, you know, work. We're gonna have to go for a plan B. Plan B for boat. Hopefully that should be enough. That said, I'm probably still going to save before we do the sea shoemaking. Just so if it doesn't work, we can just reset. And just so we don't... It's just, during the creation of this Shisu is actually the issue itself. Which is kind of hard to explain without actually showing it. So I think that's probably going to be the last thing we're going to be doing on stream for today is
hopefully knocking out the Shisu. And then that'll mean next time we will continue, actually progressing. Heading to the other side of the... and figuring out how we're going to get to the other side of the ocean. Where God is and where the machines come from. Ow. On the plus side, this outing has caught Nina up a fair bit. Like, I have not... ever since we got Momo and Peiko, I have not been using her. Unfortunately. It's not that she's bad. She's actually really good. She's a very powerful caster. It's just I like the general support of Momo more. For that kind of role, and then... obviously I'm going to use Peiko. Why wouldn't I use Peiko? He's my reprisal tank. Honestly, if I would probably use Nina more than Momo if I could give Nina a healing move. If she could get a Rejuvenate. Or a Vitalize. I could see using her more interchangeably with Momo. Or I guess if you want to have a second person that could hit elemental weaknesses. Though again, Momo can do that too, if you want to go back to her Fire and Ice Chrism. Or you can just, bypass it through sheer damage. Either or. Whatever boats your float. So what you guys all gotta say about this little errand we're doing? Momo, of course, loves fish. Ah, he said the phrase! Doo-doo-doo! And yeah, further hinting of, hey, head back to the Makus Gorge, the Makus area, to find someone who can teach you about what to make. We have returned with ingredients. Teach us of Shisu. Gonna make a fish dish for the mayor. He's gonna like it. Tell me all about the mariner. Hello again. Oh. Yes. Slicing the mackerel. Okay, so you start that. How many Shaley seeds? See, that makes it like that one makes it sound simple. So, 1 vinegar per 4 Shaley seeds. How much horseradish? That's useless to me. Here's where it gets tricky. Alright, guys. Yes. The mackerel's 10. Shaley should be 8. Which means you want 2 vinegar. Yep. And the horseradish to be 4. Alright, guys. Time for the big challenge here. We'll see if we can one-shot the Shisu. If we can, that'll be great, and we'll be set to go. Then we'll find someone to raid. Well, regardless, afterwards we'll find someone to raid. We'll go raid them and have ourselves a good old time. So let's see. Can we make that Shisu? Unfortunately, we have to go all the way back this way, which is why I said I'm going to save once, before we get into the town. And that way we can just reload if we get it wrong. I don't have to worry about catching other fish and all that. I just hope I have enough radish. Oh, hi, Gar. Oh, okay. Oh, they're both out here. Okay. Where's Peiko? Peiko, where you go? I'm curious. Where'd you go, Peiko? Oh well. Let's see if we can do it, guys. I'll need your energy. Your fish cooking energy. So, mostly Jason, probably. Oh, Peiko! What are you doing sleeping there, you goofball? Alright, let me just make sure I got my notes here. Alright. It is time to make a mayor eat fish. Oh, it's because he got sick off of the fish. He hates fish. So what we're gonna do? Feed him fish? Dramatic fish cooking music. Make fish. There it is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That looks about right. 13, 14. So that should be about what? Well, 14. Two, 3. Should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. Hooray! One shot the Shih Tzu. Darn right you do. The sea charts. The sea charts. I think you get a better reward depending on how perfect your Shih Tzu was. I'm curious about that. Shih Tzu rewards. Oh wow, no, we actually did really bad. We got from the second from the bottom. We got a Wisdom Seed. The best thing is a Shaman Ring. Interesting. Okay. Well, I may go and try and repeat this off screen to get a better result, but that's basically how it goes, and we'll leave it at that. So, hopefully next time when we come back, I will have the Shaman Ring instead of the of just a wisdom seed. If not, you know, not a big deal. We'll go with what we get. So, I guess that's it for now. Let me, turn this on. Turn you off. And let's see who's around for raiding. Oh, there's a good one. Who I may actually watch while I eat my dinner before my Final Fantasy 14 stuff tonight. So let us get him up on here. Okay, doke. So we are gonna go join in on the very positive energy, which I feel I could use today. I feel maybe Fenris, you might enjoy it. Hopefully brighten your mood. He does for me. So yeah, that's right. Let's get him unmuted. That is our buddy Jared, the 8-bit drummer. So we're going to go hang out with him. I'm going to enjoy his music while I eat my dinner. Hopefully you guys have some fun with him too. If you don't, you know, whatever you end up doing for the rest of today, you know, hopefully you enjoy your evening. Tomorrow, of course, is going to be more Gundam. So hopefully I'll see you then.
Is cattle considered agriculture?
And,
More so like farm, just like regular
well,
farm?
in either case, you all take care of yourselves, and I will see you when next I see you, alright?
It's more so about like fruits and vegetable stuff that grew in the ground. I didn't know that agriculture actually meant cattle and like chickens and stuff.
Have a good weekend, everyone. Well, good Saturday, good weekend,
I didn't know that.
all that. Just have a good time.
That's the wrong branding. That's not what I was talking about. Okay, so there was a misconception that I did not understand, and now I do. Thank you, Chad. I learned something today. Holy frick! Let's play a song in order to celebrate. YouTube, loud, darn you! Hello? Bro, YouTube is sleeping. There we go! What the frick? It worked! I've never heard this before.